YouTube on the computer though. That might be a problem. Might be a problem. We'll find out. Alright, welcome to Random Task Tuesday. I have not been on FS25 Riverbend in a hot minute. And I've decided that if YouTube wants to play along on the computer, it'd be really cool if it would. Having some loading issues. What's up, Big D? What do we know? What do we know? I'm trying to get the laptop to kick in and actually give me, but YouTube is not loading on it properly for whatever reason. What's up, Ant? Thanks for showing up. Thanks for coming in. All that good stuff. Hey, Area. Yeah, what is actually going on with this? I don't know what's happening with the damn thing. Anywho, we're going to be going, if I miss you in comments, it's not on purpose. Right now the laptop's goofing up, and that is throwing everything off. No, Aria, I'm sorry you cannot. Yeah, I think YouTube is. Because I've been running it just fine all day. And now it won't load. Hey, Jewel, thanks for showing up. Rooster, thank you, sir. I thought I waited long enough. I'm having technical difficulties on this end, so apologies for that. I might steal a kid's tablet here in a second.
Yeah, they came in here for a certain game mode.
Huh? What's up with your tablet? Can I steal it?
Yeah. It's got a low battery, but...
Well, I have cables to charge. I don't... I'm gonna reboot the laptop. So y'all just hold on a second. We're gonna go low on chat. Oh no, it's 100%. Okay. I don't have strong enough glasses for that chat box. Anyhow, we're rebooting the laptop. Here, buddy. I can't read it. It's too small.
Alright.
Thank you though. Got it? Nope. No voice chat. PlayStation 5 and Discord do not allow the voice to come through. Majors can explain it because he knows better than I do. You just can't. PlayStation 5 will not broadcast voice chat. What is going on with this Chromebook, baby? Do you know? Okay. Because it's screwing up. Throwing me all off right off the bat. Alright, so here we are. We're on Riverbend. We're gonna do random things. We got a boatload of contracts. Walter's gonna get robbed. But yeah, I want to get some time with the farm sticks. Oh, jeez, password. I gotta remember a password now too.
Yeah, I'm already down in expeditions.
Like I said, I'm sorry, folks. This is
Operation Heartburn.
got me all discombobulated right out of the gate. Normally, I make sure that that's fired up. I normally don't have people right away, so I got a couple minutes to work with it. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, so how's everybody else's doing? How's everybody else's night going?
It's the right cool.
Come on, YouTube. Play nice. Let me get my phone off of Wi-Fi. That might be part of the problem. Alright, we're making some sort of ground. Alright, so y'all keep yourselves entertained. I'm not ignoring comments on purpose. And whenever I get this thing fired up to where it works, we'll be doing things. First thing out of the gate, we got a really juicy mowing contract. I think I want to go and hit that real quick. This one right here. So we're going to accept that contract. And we're going to go mow it. I don't know what's going on with the thing.
Follow the dress code. No skin, no skin, no organs, no muscles, and no skin.
I tried shutting it down.
This sign right here. Follow the dress code. No skin, no skin.
Poor Lady Fafo's trying to extract the laptop out from my desk. Alright. Just a second. Yeah. YouTube overall is being weird.
Or is this being
YouTube overall is being weird. So give me a second here. Alright. That. Alright, so I'm kind of keeping up with chat on the phone.
Alright, so I'm kind of keeping up with chat on...
We're going to get that volume down. So at least I know my voice is working. So bonus there. Alright, thank you all so much for coming in. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Alright. Calm, cool, collective. Let's make this happen. We're going to take the whistle wagon. I've already answered that question. I've already answered that question. Asked and answered. You're kind of on the, you're kind of on thin ice area, because you lied to me yesterday. And then I sent you over to somebody else's channel on the pretenses of what you told me, and then find out that you are not 18 or older. So I'm sorry, but choices and consequences. Yes, sir, dirty it does. Lady Fafo. Lady Fafo's the winner. Lady Fafo's the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I got it, babe. I know what's what. Alright, so my desk is... Don't be taken off with all my goodies. It's fine. It's fine. So my desk, even though it's huge, I have a very particular disaster plan for it. It definitely takes some finagling stuff. Alright, so this is an awesome start. People love drama, right? So that's what we're giving them. We're getting the drama. We're getting all the difficulties and the stress and strain out in the first few minutes, and the rest of the night is going to be fantastico, right? Alright, let's get this out of the way, get that out of the way. And shut. Oh, for fuck's sakes, fuck you, Rooster. Ah. You got me, Rooster. Right in that first 10 minutes of the damn thing. There's times, Rooster, there's times. There's times, buddy. I know that you're trying to be fun and funny. Aww. was nice knowing you, Aunt. Yeah, Rooster. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Alright, Arya. Thanks for stopping by. Like I said, it's I give everybody a chance until they're not 100% with me. So, you can stop bombing that you're leaving. And, hold on. I have the wrong things that applied to this. Yeah, God. Bless it. Alright. Alright, Michigan. I may or may not look at that in any timely fashion. Right now I'm trying to squarely pull my head out of my biscuits. We're going to back all the way down this road because this tool is absolutely too big for anything else. Oh, yeah. What's up, Christy? Or Kristen, I'm sorry. A busy hopping place for the disaster that it is. I thank you all so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Oh. So yeah, I'm backing down the road because I screwed up and pulled the tool out that is not right. We got to get it shoved into building 1 to get it changed. Rooster, I love you, brother. And usually I can digest the tomfoolery a lot better. McGarrett! The pipe's not out. Trying to overcome adversity right now. Yeah, I think it is too. It took Lady Fafo taking the Chromebook away from the room, and I don't know what she did, but she finally got it fixed for me. Oh. And had I known it was so jacked up, I might not have popped the stream. Oh, you came in right, no, Lady Fafo won't be joining tonight. She's being my technical support. She's being the last thread holding me together. And she's just trying to watch her shows. Oh, yeah, buddy. Alright, we gotta turn this thing over to a mower. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there it is. Alright, we want to leave swaths. I don't know what's wrong, Rooster. I couldn't pull up the feed on my Chromebook. It took extra time on the phone. It was even running slow on his tablet, on Potato's tablet. So be glad that you aren't having problems, because it's no bueno. It's being super weird. But like, pull open your friend or your subscriber list and see how many people are streaming right now. I'm sure traffic is over the top. Okay, all right. Well, thank you for the info, Chris. What do you want me to call you, Just or Kristen, or when there's a couple different ways to do it, I want to make sure it's what you want to hear. Kristen. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, I want to customize that. So I have decided that Riverbend is going to be my screw around map. But yeah, it's going to be the way less serious save. I'm going to show you the dirty ways to make money off of the NPCs, and I'm just going to have fun with it. So we have one empty bin at the silage pit here. So we're going to do a two-part here. We're going to go mow this grass, and then we're going to come back and get the trailer and the forage pickup, and we're going to take that grass. Oh. And then we're going to close the contract. Lady Fafo. Everybody give Lady Fafo a huge round of applause. And W's in the chat for Lady Fafo for getting the laptop situated for me and dealing with my almost meltdown. Mr. McGarrett, good to see you, man. I'm glad you're in. I've been missing you, buddy. Yeah, my only defender of the Swiss Army knife. It's a tough crowd in the farm sim world, and I've got one defender of my favorite forklift. Dirty, she's always around. All right, area. I mean, you know, use good judgment, man. We're more than welcome to be here. I'm happy that you enjoy the content, but calm down, man. It's all right. I don't do voice chats. I can't broadcast voice chats anyway. I don't just friend people on Discord. I barely use it. I don't like being lied to, so that's where I'm at right now. You're more than welcome to hang out and chat. But if you can't keep calm, then you know, other activities will be handled. All right, let's unfold this bad boy. Alright, like I said, we are going to end up stealing this fella's grass because we can. It's not my normal play style. It's not, I mean, it is and it isn't. It's something I can get away with, and if I don't care, then I do it. We need to turn on swathing mode. Alright. So let's get... Oh yeah, we're on 25. I can do GPS now. Yay. I almost forgot about the steering assist. That's how long it's been since I've actually played 25 for anything other than looking at stuff. Alright. Let's GPS this bad boy. Steering assist. That looks perfect and beautiful. Accept that. Alright, we're gonna go that. Oh, no, that silly goose. Alright, off we go. Tool should be lowered. Let's go. There we go. What is that? Hold on, chat. When did it start doing that? Okay, single swap. So that's a whole me fault. Rooster just got kicked from YouTube. Back now. Okay. Made a new mower windrower. Nice, nice. You got all that fancy stuff. You got that PC power, brother. There we go. Now we're single swathing. Now we're shingle swathing. And welcome back, buddy. Oh, what a rough start. That is, whew. All right. Mowing grass area. We are doing a contract for mowing on this field. And then I'm going to show you how to steal the grass. Normally I reserve theft for Walter. And that's, at that point, I don't really think it's theft. I think that's just him paying his fair share back to me. Uh-oh. Hit the wrong button. Alright, let's turn on cruise control. Appreciate it, Rooster. I appreciate it. I'm better now. I was fixing to throw things right at that exact moment. Yeah, 27 meter work width, and it can be roller, mulcher, mower, cultivator, and I think it can be plow. Oh, you know what, Michigan? I didn't even think about that. How much of North America is under some sort of storm problem? I also guarantee you that if you go look at all your subscriptions, you'll have probably 10 people that are live streaming. Yeah, Dirty, it's a hell of a tool. And apparently, I thought it was all single swath mower, but if you see where we started, each deck can discharge independently, or you can bring it all to the middle. Oh, it can be a tedder too. It can be a tedder, so I'm guessing it can also be windrower. Oh, pardon me. Alright. Lift the tool, you knob. And windy, yeah. Me too, Dirty. It is very nice. It cuts down. It has its share of problems. It is huge. It doesn't turn well. Larry, I've got a kid your age, man. Other than my mouth, it's family friendly, you know. I just want you to I don't want you to act a fool. Spamming messages and lying is not a way to get on the good side. You know what I'm saying? My youngest kid is a year younger than you. So I'm not anti-kid. Where are we going, tractor? No, we can't get dogs to ride in the tractor. I can't even get my dog to walk on the flat surface of the earth in the game. My dog, if you look back on my shorts, I've got one in there that's what's the dog doing? and somebody come get this alien dog. Oh, Michigan. I don't remember. Let's see. I want to say, for some reason, it's making me think it's a Mack Trucker one. But that doesn't 100% feel right. Let's get to the lizards. Well, where is it? Oh, Lizard Mega Tool. So I can't get you the yeah, the tractor's Mack Trucker. Yeah, Mega Multi Tool, and so you got one that's unrealistic working speed.
It's a fulgurator. Use it if someone's dead.
But you got mower, mulcher, multi-roller. So then you can either set it to farmland roller or grassland roller. Tedder, cultivator, plow, weeder. So yeah, that's the options on it.
Do not get near the ghost.
With unrealistic speed, it'll go 24 mile an hour.
It's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
And with realistic speeds, 9 mile an hour.
Yes, we got it.
Okay, that's what I thought, but for whatever reason it didn't feel 100% accurate. So thank you for verifying.
You're on the wrong path.
Bro's back there just screaming his head off at his buddies. There we go. Let's get the sweet sound of the engine out of this thing. It definitely makes quick work of the fields in this map. Yeah, I made sure to detune it so that Lady Fafo didn't crash, because you can take it with horsepower settings. You can get it up to 120 mile an hour, I think it is. And I believe this one's lights are even more obnoxious than the one in 22. No. Hit the wrong stick and started turning the tractor. Oh well, whatever. I can't zoom in and out without changing gears, so give me a second. Alright, that is work mode. Oh, I know, Dirty. I know. He's the last one of the batch. And, we got 2 older ones. It's gonna be sad seeing him grow up. I really love my logo too, Rooster. One of my great YouTube friends made that for me. Nothing can be better than the King Rooster. I'm doing alright, Arya. We got the technical difficulties under control. How are you doing? Good. I'm still in work mode. It kind of makes it hard to shift when I'm in work mode. So yeah, we're going to do some logging tonight. We're going to do some contracts. We're going to be all over the place with the stuff, but we're really going to get some sim stick time. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Rooster. Oh, Rooster. If I can't count on you for anything else, it's to be a pain in the backside. Yeah, the biggest complaint with this thing is mobility. It does not turn very good at all. Right on, Area. That's all I ask. Be cool, be calm. Realize that you're in a room full of adults, and just chill. And then everything will be hunky-dory. I can't get those spots, Mr. McGarrett. You know how contracts are. But as you see, this thing doesn't maneuver worth a crap. You guys let me know if he's getting too over the top back there and overriding noise in the game. I know I usually think he's louder than what he is in playback, so. But that was one of the things that why I don't do recorded as much, and I've just taken a different. Yeah, McCarrot, I'm stuck on standard pleb mode. We're working on it. We're working on it. I've been being hounded to get to PC. I'm surprised Rooster hasn't chimed his 2 cents in yet on that. I'm thinking that is an amazing amount of self-control that he's exercising right now. I'm so proud of you, Rooster. And I know that must be a huge struggle for you. Just know that I recognize that you're making that effort. I recognize and appreciate your efforts. Oh, come on. I don't even know why I still have that thing sitting there. All right, Dirty. A nail biting experience, eh?
Will that be file?
All right, so I need.
Okay, so like here, more is what we settle, right? The longer we ask, or big ones like or $1
Well, now I know you're lying to me, Rooster. Jeez, didn't we just have this conversation with the area about lying to me? I think this thing is empty. We're gonna find out when we pull over to the trailer. Well, as much as I want to believe that area, and thank you for saying so, I don't think I'm the best. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be damn silage in there. Mediocre at best, maybe. I get the job done. Mm-hmm. At any moment, Rooster's gonna burst from the pressure of holding in the "Get a PC, Fafo. Fofa. Hey, Fofa, get a PC, Fofa." That's pretty close, isn't it? I'm gonna say that's pretty close. I know it is. Fee, fi, fofa. Get a PC, fofa. It's a good thing it's not dark night. The wobbly sodas would get him. Oh, why am I detaching? That's not what I wanted to do. One of these buttons is supposed to dump this trailer, but we're not wasting 500 liters of good free silage. All right, off we go. So if you have the forage harvester tool and a suitable trailer, lock in. I'm trying. Hold on, I'm running over things. Hey, PC gamer, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. We're off to a splendid start tonight. It has been one disaster after another, and then a road sign. 2 road signs. That didn't happen. Nobody saw that. I should make my game sessions multiplayer, just for the fact that in multiplayer you don't knock the road signs down. For whatever reason, when you hit multiplayer, they have no collision. Oh, train. I learned the hard way with this train not to fight with it. Alright, which button was it? Was it this one? Yeah. Alright, alright. We're winning. All right, Ant. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Everybody, you want some really chill ass streams and like different games? Hit Ant up. Um, I'm sorry, Ant. I can't remember the name of the game that you're playing, but really cool vibe, really laid back. Um, Great streamer. So check him out if you haven't already. Hey, Rooster. Rooster. BC. 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 Ant, what is the name of the game? Please remind me. I want to say it's Ark, the new one, but I also don't want to be wrong. Ark. Okay. But it's the second one. It's not the original. It's Ark Revolution or whatever. The dinosaur one. Licking floofs. It's a whole thing. Just nod and say okay. Chad, just nod and say okay. I may or may not have an answer. Hey Davies, what's happening? Thanks for joining. Lady Fafo is my wife. My wife and the mother of my children. I have no idea how to fix it. I had the same issue when I fired up the stream. I tried to go in so I could monitor chat on the laptop, and it was absolutely tripping. Lady Fafo came in and got the laptop from me, and whatever she did, fixed it, and I asked no questions beyond that. I think it's just a particularly heavy night for the servers. Oh, we aren't leaving that little bit behind. If we're going to go to jail for theft, we're going to get all of it. Y2K moment. It was the people that had the moment in Y2K. It wasn't even the computers. Yeah, it was doing all kinds of weird stuff and telling me errors were occurring, and then you reload and it did nothing. Then it would pull up half the screen. I would say just keep trying. Or the old standard, have you tried turning it off and back on? Alright, there we go. 123,341 liters of free silage. It's going to look really good in my bunker. All right, Arya. Have a good night, man. Hey, right on. It does. It does. It either makes you feel great or it works. There is a risk of regret afterwards, though. I'd like to say that I don't know that from experience, but tonight's stream's lesson is about lying, and I won't lie to you. There are regrets when you break it. And I think the issues are further reaching than YouTube, because over my shoulder I'm hearing complaints of super lag in whatever servers he's trying to run in. So the whole internet infrastructure may be crumbling as we speak. Wouldn't that be something? This be the last thing you saw on the internet was me farming, and then the internet crashes and chaos ensues, and you'll forever just be stuck remembering my stream. That's kind of, I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, so back, green door. I'm hoping this dumps the way I want it to. Thank you, Davies. I'm hoping. There we go. We're winning. We're winning. Alright, so we got that done. Now we can complete and collect that.
That's the only, for lagging servers, the only thing.
Rooster, don't blow smoke up any. What is tonight's lesson? Tonight's live lesson. Don't lie.
I find it daunting.
Back in my day, the internet crashed and I was stuck in full stream. That's horrible. Yeah, it dumps nice now that I've got it set on the right thing. Poor Lady Fafo. I had her. What fields? 34 and 35? Oh, yeah, we're going to take these contracts. So we're going to except this one, poor Katie, she's going to get robbed because she has land next to Walter. I heard somewhere in YouTube lore that people really like mowing contracts and mowing, so I'm just here to give the people what they want. Gonna accept that contract. And yes, I know, I said we were gonna do some logging and stuff, but I mean, we're still pretty early. We're still pretty early. We're gonna do some old school. Andy, farmhand Andy would lose his mind right now if he saw this tractor. He would absolutely lose his mind. Rooster did not build this farm for me. But no liars. That's right. We got to do the obligatory. So since Davies is in here, and I got a feeling that Davies hasn't seen it yet, we're going to do the obligatory walk through Walters, and then we're going to get over on that mowing contract. Somebody left the dadgum gate open anyway. Whoever could have that been? Alright, so this is Walter's new passion, as I call it. We've got the chicken. We got a little petting zoo type thing going on. We got the chickens. We got some young cows. We got one that's... Oh, okay, get back in the pen. No, get back in there. Okay, that's enough pretending. Got a little gazebo, little playground, got the boat, got Walter. Hi, Walter. We got a real life combine for all the kids to hop in and get ground up. You know, if they're being unruly and not listening to their parents, we just send them through there and then put them on the grill. Actually, McGarrett, yes, I do. Use that in dump trucks and in rubber tire backhoes. Everybody calls them different things. The combination tractor, loader, backhoe. Everybody calls them something different. But like the JCB that's in the game, Children of the Corn. Yeah, buddy. Make them into some nice patties. This is me trying to remember my... Okay, there. When I say a backhoe, this is what I mean. It's got the digger on the back, scooper on the front, on rubber tires. So the old Caterpillar ones, what was it, 420, 416s, have the hand throttle for when you're using the actual backhoe part of it. Right on. So it's so many different. I need to make sure. Number one, I need to make sure I'm not getting hit by the train. Yeah, no, I can change modes. I can change modes sitting up at the field. Got a hand throttle that you reach around the back to the right, and you can just grab it and pull it to bring the idle up on the machine. So I would do that when I had to road one across town. Bad Pumpkin! What's up, my guy? What do we know? It's been a night wrought with disasters and WTFs. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. We're going to go steal some grass, some more grass. We've already done 123,000 liters of reallotment. Right on. What's for dinner? Alright, so it was 34 and something else. So yeah, we gotta go up to the second road. Ooh. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. We had Mexican the other night, and I would love to tell you what I had, but I can't pronounce it. Basically, really fancy tacos. Really fancy tacos with a fried shell. You had a wrapping chicken? Alright, Dirty. You better catch up with that one, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thank you, Michigan. That looks way different without Majors Gaming's touch on it. Big D ripping the big Z's. Good night, chat. I probably should have brought that monster mower over here, but it would hardly be worth dragging it all the way over here. Be like one pass and done. Alright, so we've got this little tiny field. And then we gotta change the work mode on this thing. And that way. Swathing mower. Well, we don't even have to change his work mode. It's set. Let's go third person. Kind of one of those situations, it's not worth the hassle of setting up the steering assist. Well, you better eat, Rooster. We don't want you to waste away, brother. I thought you ate already, Michigan. I mean, I could take a toasted tea, but I don't think that's really what I want. It's too late to stop the thoughts of food now. Even toasted tea will work. And thanks again for the raid, Rooster. I'd really appreciate it. I just was so deep in the fiasco that I was that I didn't acknowledge it properly. I apologize for that. I do appreciate the raid, buddy. Swamp Thing, what's happening? Steak and beer sounds better. You're damn right. That's tomorrow. Steak and beer tomorrow. around the corner here and finish this contract out. Come on, baby. You're fine, Rooster. Everything's working just fine, and I am over my stress of the start. All right, let's see here. What other field was it? 30. All right, Michigan. Thanks, buddy. We'll be here. Or at least I will be. Let me kick my map on because I'm being a donkey. There we go. 35 is this top one. And we will kick GPS on for this. No, sir. What was that about? No, I do not want to have an AI work in this thing, man. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah. Alright, turn this thing on, drop this thing down. And turn the steering on and let's go. Wow, that quality of picture is horrible. Is it that bad for everybody, or is it just what's coming through my laptop? Alright, good. I'm looking at the Chromebook, and boy, it's struggling to have a decent picture. Alright, Michigan. Oh, you dirty. Oh. Uh-huh. Michigan. He sent me a picture of a pizza, and holy smokes. That's not nice to do. I was getting hungry at a damn toast and tea, and then you throw that thing in my face. Holy smokes, bud. I'll be up tomorrow for leftovers. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, then I'll be there. Oh, I hit the wrong button. What is my problem with that? I told you I've been off of FS25 for a hot minute. I've forgotten everything. Oh, right on. That looks like a delicious celebration. Alright, now we're getting our groove. Now we're getting our groove. Or a single FAFO. I can pack pizza away. Alright, contract is finished. So here's the real question. Do we steal the grass or do we leave it lay? Do we bring the whistle wagon up here with the huffer and puffer? We're going to take a little side trip through where Major's Farming has his house built, just so you can see how much work he's done to that. I mean, he's got it well documented in his how-tos, but just to refresh everyone's memory. Alright, where's that road? Oh, it's coming up a little bit further up. How about look at the map? Alright, so the next time you see Majors at his house, remember that scene right there. Or the next time you see him at his grain silos. Let's use throttle lock. There we go. Whee! I should probably check my own field of grass too to see if it's ready for harvesting. It kind of looks like it is. Of course, it's not seeded. It doesn't have the seeds on top, so I think it still has one more stage. I think it still has one more stage to go. One little patch of weeds. Unbelievable. Three pieces and done, huh, Michigan? I can see that. But when it's really good pizza, I eat through the pain. And I will physically eat myself till I can almost not even bear to move. Alright, I have to take a little... What'd they used to say? 2 and 2. Take a little break. Be back in 2 and 2. Love Connection, wasn't that it? Back in the 80s. I think that's what the line was. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta save some for lunch the next day. All right, I'll be right back, folks. All right, I'm back. Ugh. So since chat didn't answer, all right, Bad. Thanks so much for hanging out. You have a good night too, and I'll probably see you later. All right, man. Thank you. Since I didn't get chat's response to whether or not I steal the grass, I'm gonna go steal the grass because the game will let me. Basically, one field. The way I look at it is one field. Walter's field is fair game. It's just the other one that is unfortunate. She's getting robbed. Katie's getting a little robbed. I need to move that road sign. But you can't pick up road signs in 25. Apparently, Giants thought that we didn't need to be able to. I think we're gonna get done with this grass, get that silage bunker packed, and either go over to the quarry and start working on clearing stuff, or maybe run a transport contract. The whole idea of playing 25 tonight was so I could get some time with these Thrustmaster sticks that I got. and I'm not really utilizing them. So I'm going to fix that. Right on, Rooster. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I know. Hey, I got an earlier start than I have been. So there's something for that, right? The one thing the last couple of days have taught me is I'm getting too old for trying to stay up all night. I tried to get up this morning when Lady Fatfo was leaving, and she come up and she's like, I'm getting ready to go, and that's 7 o'clock in the morning, and I thought I was gonna get up. I rolled over, and next thing I know, it's 9 a.m. I'm like, well, okay. I can do it once in a while, but not like I used to. Not like I used to. I better have twice as much coffee and monsters ready to go if I'm gonna do it. And you get to a certain point, you're almost better just stay up all the way around than try to sleep. That's working schedule. 4:30 is when I'm usually up. If the job is further away, then obviously I gotta get up earlier. But basically, you can guarantee an hour each way for most jobs. And this winter I've been trying to keep myself on a schedule. Yep. Try to keep myself on a schedule, but it don't always work. Alright, so that's just short of 40,000. So that's a good little jag. It's a good little jag. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, I want to turn here. Yeah, I don't like traffic either. I'm gonna probably kill some crop here. I forgot about how narrow it is here, and I've got this. What am I? Oh, so I just straight plowed into the tree. Alright, that's good. Oh. Oh. You went to Chirac, huh? You poor man. Absolutely. I should have a switch like I do in the game that I can just turn it off. The ultimate power move. Just turn everybody else off. I went about this all wrong. Now we got draft fitted in there. Alright. Man, who left this pickup here? Well, you can, Rooster, if you want to go to the Amish country. I mean, it is an option. What is with the transmission lag to forward and reverse in this thing? Did that start happening with an update? Well, it couldn't be that bad. I've been there before. It'll be fine. Of course, back then it was dirt roads, so it wasn't as noticeable, and it just kind of filled in potholes, I guess. All right, let's collect that. So hold on a second, Michigan. You're saying that two Amish people got in a buggy wreck? Am I reading that correctly? It is too early to be yawning like that, though. Come on now. Come on, Fafo. Lock in. All right, we got a baling contract, and they want round bales. Well, you can stick it up your tailpipe, Noah. Although I can go steal that straw. Yeah, I'll do that another time. We can go bale wrap. That's not as much fun now that they took the if there would be at least one horse plus trailer for every car you guys have. Well, yeah. But have you seen how people take care of their cars? So the horses would die and they would just have to walk. Rest in peace, horses. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh. All right, so let's borrow this equipment. And, because I haven't used that tool with the sticks yet. So let's borrow that equipment and go do that. All right, let's find a place to put this that makes sense. Hey, how about we put it away? I think it's the best idea I've had. All right, Rooster. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've seen some incidences with the horse and buggies where cars get them. And it's just ridiculous. But if it was two buggies having a collision, it might be right on the edge of hilarious, because I know nobody would probably get seriously injured in that situation. But I don't think that's what the situation was. Oh, this doesn't go over here anymore. It goes in the barn, in the tool shed. And there's my dog. At least it's on the ground today. It might. Well, it depends on the weight of the trailer. I would say. Garrett? See, what's the deal with this lunging stuff? I'm in reverse, and it lunged forward. Oh. It's very snow runner of it. Let's go get the... Watch out, dog. Go get that leveler blade. pack this? 44,000 in the box. That'd be quite a team of horses. I guess you'd also have to consider how far you want to pull the trailer and how fast you want to pull it. So 40 ton is the truck, trailer, and cargo. 80,000 pounds is the whole kit. Let's see what this does. Anything? And horsepower is rated on the energy. Hold on. How is that stated? 1 horsepower is the rating for how. Oh God, what is it? It's lifting 1,000 pounds vertical in a second or some shit. I don't know. It's been 30 years since I learned that lesson, so I'm just gonna shut up. It's on the internet somewhere. And then, of course, you got to convert it to Newton meters for our metric friends. So then I really start getting lost. Go forward. Let's kick the gear down to there. Kick that back to work mode. I don't think it'd be 520 horses. It might be, though. Of course, you'd go back to olden days where you didn't have the traditional trailers and rolling weight and all this other stuff, the friction coefficient, and there's a lot of numbers to consider outside of weight of cargo and what a horse can pull. I would say a team of 10 horses, and this is just off the top of my head. Well, no, because they have, how many Clydesdales do they have on the Budweiser beer cart? Is that for need or is that for show? What's happening, Jaked Up? You're just in time to chime in on the deep thoughts of how many horses to pull a semi-trailer. The deep and engaging quandaries. Alright, we're going to have to push from the other side because I want that to be flatter. 1 horsepower is the equivalent. No, it's the rating that they use for the amount of force to move 1,000 pounds vertical in 1 second or something like that. So it's really an unrelated type measurement and antiquated. So who's going to buy the horses and fill the trailer and test this? It also depends on breed of horse, I would say. Now inquiring minds want to know. Somebody has to test this. 1 horsepower is equivalent to 33,000 foot-pounds per minute. All right. That seems like a way better answer than what I'm spitting out of my face. So then, Jacob, what is your hypothesis as to how many horses it would take to drag a conventional semi-trailer with 44,000 pounds in it? I think you could move the trailer with a team of 5 if you're trying to drag it a distance, and you would have to have more, obviously. I might be absolutely insane too. I never considered this conversation ever coming up in a YouTube live. Alright, we're gonna switch sides of the bunker and push that stuff this way. Okay, that's what I was saying. I was thinking that you could move, because coefficient of friction and all that other stuff, by design, the trailer is supposed to lower that and make it easier to move the weight, blah blah blah. So physically, a small team can move the trailer. It's how far, how fast, and how long becomes your considerations then. How did I get to 10th gear in this thing? That's like a damn rocket. Goes from 0 to snap your neck. Oh, in the blink of an eye. How's it going, Cajun? We're in a truly in-depth conversation of how many horses it would take to move a loaded semi-trailer. I'm not sure how we got here, but we are here. Thank you, Michigan. I think it's Rooster's fault that we're on this conversation, honestly. Yes, sir. We got all kinds of whistle. I think this is the 800 horsepower version. I'd have to look. Welcome back, Rooster. Is it your fault that we're having a conversation about the horses? Because I think... Or was it Michigan? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, let's wrap that thing. Wrap that thing. We've got a little bit left to pick up for that. Yeah, I don't know either, buddy. We're gonna go put this away. Alright, Jaked Up has some super actual information here. Average draft horse could pull 20,000 foot-pounds. Watt increased it by 50% to get to 33,000 foot-pounds. So basically what we're saying is to physically move it, you could use 2 draft horses. Is that what I'm picking up from that? Like if you just wanted to yard dog it, 2 horses hitched to it would do it. All right. Get this weeder out of here. Yeah, it's your fault, Rooster. I know Jaked Up recognizes that tractor. she is, all in her bloody glory. If people don't know, that's the one that you unlock if you buy that 1/64 scale Ertl diecast, and then you get a code. They had a special limited run where you buy the Ertl tractor, and then you get a code to unlock it in the game. Hell yeah. I'm glad you told me about that, where to get it at Outback. It was Outback Toys, right? Make sure I say that right. I'm starting to think I'm going to need a different shed for my tractors, or I need to thin out my tractors. Oh, is that where you work, Jake? Oh no, somebody works at a dealership. Oh, okay, okay. Why is it so bright in here? Anywho. Spuds or roosters. I think there's a story here. I want to hear why we call roosters spuds. Next thing you know, Jake, she'll be 20. Savor every minute that you can, man. Oh, right on. The Spud King. Right on. I may or may not file that in my memory banks. Right on. Was you a potato farmer, Rooster? That'd be my educated guess. You like those potatoes? Hell yeah. Oh, God bless it. I already wrapped that bunker, but did you see how much spilled out the back? I've got those things in there to keep that from happening, and it still did it. That's about enough to piss a fella off. Oh well. Alright, well, let's get the skid loader real quick and fix that before I forget about it. Just put that stuff in a stack somewhere. I'll go in the next side. It's either gonna let me scoop it or it's not. It did. And then remarkably it'll be all clean and pretty and the tarp will be under everything. Get this mess cleaned up and get over there to that Deadwood contract. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the deal was, Michigan. What did you delete, Rooster? Is it gonna let me scoop this section? It's not gonna let me clean that up. Really? Ain't that something? Well, let me get that. Some of it. Alright, thank you, Giants, for whatever the hell this is that's going on. Like, why won't it let it scoop? You'll get it sorted, Rooster. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. The just the Thrustmaster sim sticks. Let me read what the box says. Sim Task Farm Stick. I don't know what number or what model. Alright, well, we're gonna forget about that little chunk of crap laying there that I cannot clean up for whatever reason. And we're gonna get on with the get on with the show, because nobody wants to watch a skid loader endlessly peck at something that isn't moving. Alright, let's find a truck. Yeah, we'll grab the fancy truck. I don't know where my log truck is, though. Right on, Michigan. Yeah, it's the one they say would work with PS5, and they didn't lie. So that's that's a bonus. I had a little bit of concern when I bought the second stick, or before I bought the second stick, and then I looked at the box of the one I already had, and it was showing you what lights to have set up for running dual sticks. I'm like, well, the box says it'll work, so it must. I gotta figure out where I left. I wish I could get... Did they make it so you can pick these up yet? Because this is annoying. No. You can't pick up the road sign. Oh, you're fine, Rooster. You got it. I'm telling you, that's what people are here for. That's what we're connecting for. Let's... You need help, brother. You need help. You need to talk about something, you talk about it. I'd rather you talk about it today so that you're here to talk about something else tomorrow than hold it inside and not talk about it ever. You can get whatever you need to do off your chest while you need to, and let her wobble, bud. Which horse? This horse? This Komatsu? Komatsu. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this thing. I don't like the idea of driving around town in this thing. Really, Stick? You're gonna do that game? Okay. So we've come to the conclusion that 6 horses is enough to adequately move a semi-trailer. Do I have that correct? The fact that you can't fold the boom on this thing because its base game is ridiculous to me. And it isn't worth bringing the low boy up here, because that's just a whole other batch of problems. Does this thing have binkies on it? How do you have something like this and not have warning blinkies on it? Eh? Let me turn the lights on so at least traffic sees me. That's right, mailman. Relax. So that everybody knows, we won't be driving this back to the shop. I'm sure everyone will find that to be a relief. Duck down for power lines. Well, this is less painful than listening to me gripe about how you can't fold it, and it doesn't ride the trailer well, and it shoves itself off the trailer because of the hills, blah, blah, wah, 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 wah. We're going for positivity and chill vibes, not wah, wah, wah. Right?
I think that one might be glitched.
That does not surprise me, but how did they mess up with the Ford DLC? How could they possibly? Oh, oh, we don't want to take out the power line.
Look at the side eye I'm giving you. Look at that side eye.
Alright, now we're here. Kick on that other stick. So the biggest problem that I have is that to use the second stick, it kills... Oh, Rooster, come on. Come on. Don't be like that, Rooster. The hell did that unfold? Nothing. It did nothing. Alright, there's that. So now we gotta figure out what our length is. so 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 then what? So they didn't get the license. Now did they redact the Ford pack? Is it gone? What was that? Small tractors? Let's go brand. Hold on, I thought I saw. Yeah, okay. Ford's in here. So they only have the versatile. Was that the only Ford tractors they had anyway? Huh. I could have swore they had some smalls. I don't know why I keep grabbing the steering wheel like it's going to tell me, give me button control. What is that? 6 meter? I think that's what fits on the log truck. Alright. Now you gotta...
How would I kick him if I'm in the middle of a song?
Come here. And what button is it? Is it... Yeah. Hey, alright.
Let me choose a song in that.
What are you doing here, buddy boy?
I hope you're ready for Ragnarok.
Why did it swivel like that? Weak ass.
What is going on with your eyebrows?
Alright, let's find the next tree. And it's over there. So it's the first time running this harvester on dual sticks. Usually I just use my excavator. Because it's easier and I like it better.
I will defeat Nintendo.
There's the length. And this button? Yeah. Thank you, Michigan. Yeah, away, up, back.
Oh, dude, you get fooled.
Thanks, Rooster. Appreciate it.
What mission are you going to?
It has been an exercise of keeping my head, especially at the beginning.
No, I know. I want to know
We'll go
what.
over here like this because we want to think about when we drop it.
Which one? Because I don't want
Stretch out until it hits a tree.
Go to mine. If I'm further from the game than you, it will put you to that mission for your sake.
Pull it in, pull it around.
Make sure that you're at a point where that won't happen.
And position the saw where I think it belongs. Stick out, saw.
Okay, so I think you're missing from the film. Okay, yeah, I haven't gotten past that point, I said. Yeah, but, so I hope you're ready to basically your weapons will
I
do.
kind of want you guys to be a little bit better. Close enough. All right.
Has got better graphics.
I don't want it to drop towards the building. I also don't want it to hit me. So let's see what we got here. Reach, I'm too far away.
And so if you're wondering why my frames are a bit low, it's because I got the best graphics on. Yeah, I took it off performance.
What a ridiculous short stick.
Yeah,
ridiculously short stick. You've heard that before, haven't you, Rooster? Bless you, Bubby. Bless you, Bubby. I don't remember the size of the slot's confinements. Oh, there's one right there. Right by the power lines. Awesome. Alright. This will be something. Okay, the stick goes through the tree. Good to know. Alright. Oh, that must have been it. Because the contract thing's gone. Huh, right on. Nice and simple. Spin this thing around. Good thing I'm not paying for it and it's not mine, because I'd be mad about that damage to the back bumper. Alright, let's find my truck. I think it's at the paper mill. This is a paper mill and the truck is not there. So where did I leave it? What are you? Yeah, you're not it. Alright, where's the sawmill? Sawmill is... Okay, where's the damn truck? Okay, well, I guess, sorry, we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna look around. We don't see it. Oh. Imagine that. I actually had it on the farm. What's happening, Rose? Welcome in and thanks for joining. I mean, it wasn't put away, but it was on the farm, so that's kind of points. Kind of. Not really. Let's take a look at... Okay, go pick up that wood, and then wood transport There's 15 logs, so that's a single truck. I'm doing a lot better now than when I started. When I started, the laptop was being dumb and it was a whole thing. Hello, Victoria. Thanks for joining. But yeah, no, doing a lot better now. How's Rose doing? Right on. All comfy and cozy. One nightmare at a time, Rose? That's how I live the dream. One bloody nightmare at a time.
Did my shotgun kill you?
I think this is my turn. Well,
Okay, so
your lifestyle and your husband lifestyle isn't too much different than me and Lady Fafo's, by my guessing. How's his back doing? Riding around all in all them rocks. Steel tracks on rocks. Oh, wait, I'm passing the damn spot that I'm supposed to be going. Look at that. Right there, like I was meant to be. Yeah, those rocks. Oh my god. In a dozer. Yeah. Yeah, the twisting for the decel on the, because you can't help but have a little twist to your leg when you're running the decel, and yeah, that definitely gets tiresome, wears on you. Mm-hmm. It does a number on you. I thought I was actually gonna hurt less when I got out of laboring. When I stopped laboring and finishing, I thought I got her licked. I'm gonna get in the operators union, and I'll be in a machine all day. I'm gonna put these into the sawmill. I either take them and put them in the sawmill or shred them in the chipper. But we're going to take this load and see what we can stuff in. We should be able to fit all the dead wood and maybe the log that I've got sitting there. Yeah, I thought I had her licked, and then get on a job like that where you're on rocks all day. We did a retention pond, and it was all bedrock. So I go from chipping using a pecker, a hammer, and beating a hole in the ground in this bedrock, to then riding around in a 6T, and, or no, was it the T or the R? Anywho's, might have been R. Anyhow, the steel tracks on that rock, and I was on that project for a while. Alright, we're going to do the dirty. If you keep this camera angle, you can't see the fact that the outriggers are actually dragging. Don't ask questions. No, ask questions, but I may or may not answer. Come on, get those logs. Sure. So we have all of them in one bite. Barely. And they're gone. I didn't cheat the physics. It won. It won. I wish I could cheat the Giants' physics. I cheat their contract intentions. I filled my silage clamp with free grass for mowing contracts. Why is that not giving me the look around? Oh, whatever. Oh. Well, okay, I am cheating that. Well, if they would set the truck up right so that you could pick the outriggers up, then it wouldn't be a problem, right? It's a them thing, not a me thing. I can only do what they allow me to do. What's up, Shasta? Welcome in, welcome in. There we go, log. Get up there. We're not going to worry about that little one in the middle. Alright, let's take a look around, make sure we got all of our piles. Nope, we didn't. We got a 2-pack up there. This kid. I swear to God, this kid. He's over there. Electric Boogaloo! Doing good, Shasta. Doing good. How are you doing? Tato,
Yeah,
what you playing, boy?
dying like the beast.
Dying Light the Beast.
And fighting volatiles, but with nothing but an axe.
Fighting volatiles with an axe.
Yeah, and it is my big logo with friend save, so I don't really want to.
Oh, nice. So you are the Dying Light god right now.
In his save, yes.
Yeah.
My save, I tried to fight off this many volatiles. I need to get gourmet.
Gourmet meal, you say?
Or a puddle on the ground.
Which is a gourmet meal all the same. So he is in... No, log. If you're going to fall out, you're going to do it outside the truck. He's playing on his friend save. Oh, yeah, he has that passion that you can't even fake. That dude is all about his games. And I love that for him.
Yeah, I brought him into my save. He got cooked by a fire. And I'm getting cooked by volatiles. Like it's going to die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I got killed. I got killed because the volatiles outwitted me. And if you lose that, if you don't get them all the time, you get it.
Oh, Lord.
So I'm the second. Yeah,
So poor controller management, poor battery management got him killed. But he's in his friend's save, helping him out. And his friend's lower level, so it ranks to the host. So he is an absolute god in his friend's save. He is 12. He is 12. He is the last baby. Curiosity, Shasta, how old are you? I'm going to do an age comparison with you and my oldest child. I want this twig to go in the truck further, but I don't want to disrupt it. Yeah, I think it's just that golden age. 39? Okay. Right on, right on. Yeah, you're definitely older than my oldest then. Especially when you're rocking an 11-year-old. But yeah, it seems to be the perfect age of just pure excitement. When I was 11 and 12, I was making way worse choices with life, and that joy was already gone. So I'm just eating it up listening to him. It's one of the reasons I made the choice to go to streaming and not try to have such serious content. Yeah, and I just got to give him that look or be like, hey, bro. And there's times where I say, hey, man, can you just calm down and give me like 20 minutes where you're not screaming and hollering, and then we'll be good. You might be the oldest one here, but not by much, Victoria. Not by much. Don't, dang it. Don't feel like you are. I don't know what I was trying to say there. The calm, reassuring. We're with you in the same boat. I don't know. Anyhow, loading log. Loading logs. Shifting logs. Oh God, yeah. Just unloads at the door. Oh well, at least she's got it. At least she can be herself somewhere, right? Alright, let's look around and make sure we got them this time. So the key with Deadwood contracts, if you're going to take the logs, you have to get them where you're going before you close a contract. Because if you try to close a contract right now, it will just make the logs disappear. Come on, steering wheel. Kick in. There we go. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Giggling, being silly, and just having fun with it.
Oh, we get dolls in the wrong place. But it doesn't give me if flashbacks to dying by children and remembering how easy it was to kill volatiles in that game. All you needed, two meatballs and a shotgun. What are we all needed? Hello. Who is that? Kick him, kick him, kick him.
I wonder if I could pick those signs up with the grapple. We're gonna test something up here. I got a road sign in the road that's irritating the ever living shit out of me. So we're gonna hold up this school bus and we're gonna try to get this road sign out of the road. School bus. Rude. Rude.
Don't make me pull a pistol right in your head, volatile.
Something in this part of the map is unhappy because it is frame rate drag city. Hey, look at there. Look at there. Get that over there and up and over. Oh, you were going. You're good driving past me. Keep going. I'm getting all sensitive now. Alright, so you can move road signs off the road with grapple. The more you know. The more you know, the less you wonder. I gotta turn steering wheel back on. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to get in close enough.
Oh. Oh, that was.
Man, I don't really want to send these to the shitter, but if the mill is full,
No, it's 8 now it's running off.
I think it holds 150, so we should be good. Let's see if we can unfold without hitting everything.
Now you want to jump me from the bump to the speed, buddy?
There's definitely something going on with the frame rate. We're going to go ahead and hit a save here real quick.
Hit him.
I always double save. Compulsive behavior, I suppose.
Send that guy in the leg and relax for the breath.
That or it's a mod conflict with the updates. Some of this stuff, most of the stuff isn't updated or hasn't updated with Giant's new stuff. Get in there, log. Damn. Alright. Let's see if those disappear or not. I'm not going to set up... Normally if you stack your logs in that rack over there, some will stay. But let's get out and check the production. It's at basically capacity. We might be able to get one more stick in there. God bless it. Yeah. On the controller, it takes a minute to get used to. But once you get used to it, it's not that horrible. Yeah. Yeah, the chopping down's the easy part. And all you got to do is have a chainsaw. So if you want to do deadwoods and just cut them down, then that's super easy and satisfying. We're going to go ahead and collect this and see how many logs stay. Nope, they all left. Oh well. I could have, should have, would have normally taken those logs, put them back on the truck, and then you and Lady Fafo would make a marvelous felling crew. She's all about the chopping them down, and then that's it. She don't want to do no more with those. Which plays into my next series, so maybe I can have some tree fellers. Tree fellers that are ladies. That's some sort of oxymoron or something, right? I don't know. Or is it just, I don't know. Before I put my foot in my mouth, I'm just going to shut my lips. Yeah, that would be cool. You and her just run around with chainsaws. Womp. Alright, change camera. Let's do... Do we want to do another... Let's do a logging transport. Since I'm in this truck. I'll pick up a logging transport mission. Yeah. Wood chips are good money. Wood chips are good money. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do. Accept contract. And where are we going with these? We're going to carpentry. All right. I'm waiting for the Beaverator tub grinder to come out. I know it was put into testing, and I hope it comes sooner than later. That mod saved my whole game in 22. Alright, let's go. Let's go this way.
I was never in that game. It faces someone else with the same use mix. Aw. Nah. Nah, Eli, I wanna watch you do it so much. Because I'm not fast.
Oh, hello, Speedy.
It's funny, chat. Yes, I do. But I'm not giving my face to y'all. Yes. Wait. Did you break into this house before?
SnowRunner's going pretty good. We got the rocket launched yesterday. Then we had some sleepy time events where, the trucks needed naps.
Nah. Eli.
But yeah, it's going all right. We're almost out of
Right at their door.
Amur. And then we're going into the next one. I don't even know what the next one is yet. I don't remember. I don't remember. So what do you game on, Rose? Do you have PC or you Xbox, PlayStation? I am. I thought this was the damn point for the... Oh, is it up in the driveway? Um, yeah, there's a marker, so it's up in the driveway. Um, it's a... It's hard to make a comparison with that. I like to play both of them, back and forth or whatnot.
I see you today.
I, I don't know. I like them both for different reasons. Like the physics, as much as they're an ass kicker, in SnowRunner, I like them. I like the challenge of defeating the environment. Oh, well, you should come back to console, Rose. PC Master Race is overrated.
Keep down that airplane.
Come back to the dark side, Rose. We're waiting. I like them both a lot for different reasons. And when I get tired of one for whatever reason that irritates me, then the other one fills that void. I did give up on SnowRunner for a while. So I guess I like SnowRunner. I like Farm Sim better than SnowRunner. Because it's less aggravating, it's a lot calmer. I can manipulate my game better. I don't know if manipulate's the right word. I can control my gameplay better in Farm Sim. And I can get more done in an hour. So like after work, you get off work and you say hi to the wife and you say hi to the kids and you play with them for a while and you listen to their day and you hop onto your PlayStation. You got an hour before you need to hit the sack. In Farm Sim, you can get something done in an hour. In SnowRunner, you can either get something done or you can get stuck. Yeah, I can see where that is and why that is. But in terms of gameplay, sometimes it can be so infuriating. And don't get me wrong, I've got 1,600 hours on SnowRunner, but in the same breath, I walked away from it and didn't touch the game for 6 to 9 months. I got into a Mur and the conditions, the map, that was just torturing me, and then I was getting into long hours at work, and I was chest deep in SnowRunner, or not SnowRunner, Farm Sim, and so I made the choices to go in over my head in God bless, Farm Sim. But it is an enjoyable game. I don't want to say that it's not. It just has different qualities. As much as it's irritated me, I've continued to buy the DLCs that came out and had everything almost up to date. I had to buy the last like 2 seasons. It's a beautiful game. I like the physics, unless the physics are being too physicky. Yeah, not fairly. I gave you my best effort, though. I love them both for different reasons, and I dislike them both for different reasons. Then I will continue to play both. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. The satisfaction of making it through what these map makers made in SnowRunner is pretty hard to beat. There's been times that I was as mad at SnowRunner as I've been in a Call of Duty lobby. It's just different. Okay, so random things I hear from my 12-year-old son. He's talking trash about somebody or something, right?
Playing a game which you age every step. He's 35 now, and he's still a toddler.
Okay, so he's describing somebody's gameplay. I don't know what the game is.
Some game of Roblox.
A game in Roblox,
That's a direct
but out of the land behind me, I hear him say, "You're 21 years old and you're still a toddler." All right. Oh boy. The things these children play. Calling it a night, love. All right. Love you. And Lady Fafo has left the building. No, the downstairs. Oh, what do we got on here? All right. Do. All right. I sent her a text. She was already up the stairs. So let's get this to carpentry, and then we'll assess what the day holds for us. Steering wheel on again? No, it's not. Turn that on.
The old man has turned into a sophomore.
Yes, ma'am. I will let her know you guys said goodnight. She's already done scurried up the stairs.
And yet you're a teenager. 200-year-old teenager.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna try to catch a ferry, but I have a feeling that one of two things is gonna happen. I'm either gonna have the ferry on the wrong side of the river, or I'm gonna get caught by a barge. Yes, Victoria. Want to shake them with malice. Like, I want to know who hurt the person that designed the maps in the mirror. But who hurt you, and why are you taking it out on me? Hey, at least the ferry's on the right side. Alright, let's hop out this truck. Hit the button, and hit the other button. Off we go. It's beautiful and majestic. I wonder... Oh. I mean, why not, right? Oh, I missed the hook. Oh, I startled it away. God bless it. Can I get an F in the chat for the level of failure at fishing on the barge? Trash. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're... Get... Can we... there we go. Thank you, Victoria. Yeah, it is. I'd much rather go play Far Cry 5 and fish in that. Hell, I'd rather fish in Farmer's Life. It would have been so much cooler if I'd have landed that fish or hooked that fish before the ferry stopped moving. So, yeah. I like the cows, and there's like, I don't know, there's something else I use off of it. A couple of buildings are nice, but overall I find that most of the DLC for Farm Sim is really not that great. Yes, the fluffy cows. The fluffies. And some of the buildings are nice. I find myself going, oh, hey, that's cool. And it's it's a placeable and it's part of that pack. But on the whole, I don't usually find that much use for their DLC. Alright. Fish and chips. You're gonna have some some tater crops and some fishes. Fishes. Alright, now we can complete that. Because I went to the right place, right? Right. But this gets me to another subject. This gets me to the level of fail on Giant's part. How are you going to take up this much of the map, make a DLC for fish breeding and stocking, and not implement it into this part of the map? Morning, Eric. Welcome, welcome, and thanks for joining. How do you do that? How do you not make that work? Oh, this drug master majors out of a deep state lurk. I mean, what a fail. Couldn't even put water in the tanks, huh? Too hard to figure out how to do that? I will forever be baffled on that one. You have everything in place that you need. Just sell it to me as a freaking production. Don't make me buy all these little placeable things to shove in other places in the map. Sigh. Gasp. Continue. Yeah, I really did too. I really truly did too. I was like, there's no way that they would put that in and not. But they did. What's up, Andy? Welcome. Thanks for joining. So what time is it for you, Andy? Did you get any sleep? Oh, yeah, yeah. Ouch. 4:30. You're just a stubborn ox, aren't you? Yeah, that's pretty serious when somebody says that level of regret. Holy smokes. All right. We're going to pop into the most controversial. Most controversial. Why is it so hard to say controversial? There we go. Controversial forklift in all of FS history. You either love it or you hate it. Oh, sweet. Did you deal with the airplane volume? My God. If I keep talking like this, I'm going to worry about myself. Right on, right on. I kind of like the obnoxious loud airplane, but I know. I know, it drives you batty. Time to restock the market. Hugs, Bubby. Love you. Yeah, yeah, it really is one of the only games that you can do. Even on console, you have a lot of freedom to make things the way you want them to be. There are things that are a hindrance and blah blah blah, and you just find ways to work around it. Work around it or deal with it. And mod makers are godsend when it comes to that. I don't know that I would still be enjoying the game as much as I do without the mods. All right, Rose, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Have a good rest and talk to you later. What's up, Tifa? Hello, hello, howdy, and how are you? Hey, Stu, thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you. How you guys doing tonight? Why? What happened? That sounds violent. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go get the milk. Welcome back, Shasta. Yeah, still a lot of love for the game. It's just, man, I wish that they would. It seems like they don't listen to the player base or don't care. And let's be honest, with this much time in. So 25 has been an absolute disaster. QWERTY, hey, appreciate it. You rock, sir. Alright, do we have anybody that can throw up links? Please and thank you. Thank you, Majors. All good, Victoria, all good. I would have done it, but number one, the dadgum laptop was being something special at the beginning of the stream, and I don't know what Lady Fafo did to make it work, and I'm afraid to touch it in any form or fashion. Alright, that's 1,000, and that is the partial. Good night, Victoria. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. All good, Eric. All good. I'm thinking about changing out these productions that I have shoved in the shed up here. So I don't know. I am doing much better than the night started, QWERTY. The stream was all of, I don't know, 35 seconds old, and technical difficulties were threatening to just end it. Thank you, Tifa. Let's go up here and take a look at if we even have a pallet. Alright, QWERTY. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Oh, it was, yeah, it was. Alright, where did I make that road? There's where I made that road. It's been so long since I've worked this farm, I don't remember half of my stuff. Alright. Gas pedal, stop fooling around. Alright, so these base game productions are really chapping me. So I've got this set up. Yeah, I got my chickens over here. It's part of Walter's petting zoo. We got the chickens and the cows. 4 Holsteins and a floof. Walter is the storyline of the game is you come in and you take over Grandpa Walter's farm. And it's NPCs that you can't get rid of. No, Highland. It's supposed to be the Highland floofy cow. But Walter is NPC, and he only leaves that spot when it's like after 11 o'clock at night or snowing or raining. And he's a wee bit derpy and very annoying. And at one point I put a shed over him just to hide him because I was tired of him staring at me every time I drove by. And then I came up with this idea. And so now Walter has a new passion. It is over here grilling burgers and fucking off. That's Walter's main objective in life. Alright, so this production... got 2,000 liters. How big are the pallets of sugar? And then is this blocking? Oh, where'd my elbows go? Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's take a look at that arm placement. Oh boy. I'm a T-Rex. Oh, and I disappeared. Alright, Tifa. Appreciate you. I'm a T-Rex. Rawr. Anyway, I'm thinking about gutting this whole building and putting in different productions because these things are... I haven't gotten anything out of them. Worthless. But it looks neat. Alright, let's grab these farm fresh eggs and haul them over. But yeah, those productions are worthless. It does. It's all fancy. Let's snag it with a fork and back out. Majors learned me how to decorate, so Run these around to the sail point. Don't take them off my forks. We got a whole 79 eggs here. We're gonna sell them. I think chat's falling apart. Do you guys need to? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna look at the deer over by the horses, and I'm just gonna drive over here and look at the cows. Hey, look at all those fine cows and that amazing pig pen. Let's see what it looks like full of grass. The way it looked when I built it, and not the way it looked in the winter. Oh, get through the gate. Yeah, I gotta say I'm just as happy with that now as I was when I first put it together. The widow piglet. What are you even doing out here? You're too tiny. Giants, I would like to have a conversation of why this wee little piglet is allowed to roam freely. That feels wrong to me, but it's the game. There's nothing I can do about it. Luckily, they haven't drowned in the water puddles yet. Yeah, sleeping. Yes, heavy quotations on the sleeping. Yeah, there's a couple spots where they're laying right in it, and I'm like, oh God, did I make a mistake? Hey Majors, there's another 9R for you if you want it. Yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, that's not the menu I wanted. Oh. That's almost worth loading up the excavator for. Then we got some harvesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, y'all can have that. Y'all can come get that thing and get it out of the sale barn. You know what? I'm gonna do you guys a solid. We're just gonna go ahead and you're not getting the 3-point attacher on it, but just gonna go ahead and ship it to you. I wonder if that crane will pick this up. All right. We're going to find out. Muppety. What do we got going on here? Oh, I gotta start it. Duh. Straight to Ralph it goes, buddy. After we see if my crane can pick it up. I have to adjust. I'm lifting sidetrack and that ain't gonna do it. Boop. Sorry about that roof damage. You'll never notice it. um, let's see how bad the... Oh. Yeah, that's something. Let's bring her in a little closer. Wow. The delay on that. It's a couple of scratches. Don't worry. You know what? I'm going to throw in a paint job for you. Okay? We're going to give her the DuPont overhaul. And you'll never know the difference. If you hadn't seen the demo, then you'd never know. It'll be on the next train out of town. That's what they said anyway. $84,000 to repaint it. Oof. Damn. Oh, I only got $17,000 left. There we go. Yeah, that's expensive, bud. That's the iron you're running. Yeah, I don't have a use for that. Am I, no, I'm not running into nothing. Let's go over to the quarry and check that out real quick. I think the lowboy's sitting over there anyway. We might load up. We might load up the play toys. It's whenever I'm feeling it. If I don't like the paint wear on something, I'll repaint sooner than later. Watch yourself. This truck sits in the garage most of the time, so its paint isn't too bad. Anytime I'm flipping something out of the sale barn, I repaint it. But my personal stuff, not very often. Yeah, no. It don't make no sense. Not have like schedule. Hello?
Hi.
What's happening?
Well, I just kicked Mom's weight that's in the middle of the fucking walkway. Um, anyway.
Anyway, hold on a second. All right. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah. So as you can see, I haven't touched anything since I was doing testing on the land clearing mod. Alright, let's get ourselves a stack. I decided to play 25 tonight because I wanted to play with my farm sticks. So we are going to get us a stack. Yeah, I do. That's the wrong thing. So get back where you were. I'm going to switch to that. Oh my god. Okay, why is it being... There we go. And dump there. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Oh, the hopper moved, so it's not in the right spot. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Like, what happened to that? The excavator is up for a paint job. That's coming pretty soon. All right. Steek, steek. And away we go. Gently but firmly. Not firmly but gently. Put this thing back in position. Alright, we should be. Yeah. Let's get a good pile down here. We're gonna play in the other train toy too. Alright, we'll let that eat for now. I think the game might be having fits over how much material's on the ground. I'm king of the hill. Oops. Ads from the 70s be like. Alright, climb up on this thing, climb up on this thing, get in that thing. Ba-doop-ba-doo. No, that's not the... What do we got going on here? What do we got going on here? Switch that. There we go. I was on the wrong thing. Alright, now to remember which button does those. There we go, we're winning. Yeah. Alright, let's get our face set right. Hell yeah. I realized, I don't know, last night or this morning, I'm like, I have not played 25 and utilized those damn sticks. Made me kind of sad. Oh. Yeah, I just haven't been on 25 at all. I've been on all the other games, and anytime I do load into 25, it isn't to do anything but look at stuff. But yeah, like how the camera, that screen inside is actually the camera on the stick, so you can see what you're doing and where you're hitting. So that'd be nice when you're loading trucks. I got my pile too high, so actually unloading is bucket is supposed to not have collision with materials. I can't swear that it doesn't. I don't know. We don't have. I would suppose maybe with something like this, maybe. Or if you're reaching over. So like out at the steel mill, if they had something this new and fancy. On a regular excavator, for the most part, you just have, like the new ones, you have cameras for all your blind spots. So on your screen, on your display screen, you'll see down the side and the back. But that's not even a guarantee. But yeah, your capacity is less, but as long as you're not trying to throw it on top of height max material, your cycle time is faster. Something out here has really got the game bugging though. My frame rate is not what it could be. Okay, as long as it's good on your guys' side. But when I'm over here, I am jumping and jiving. I suppose realistically I don't need that full extension on there, but I wanted to see what it was like. Trying to be greedy and get that little bit. All right, buddy. Full stretch. I mean, that ain't bad for guessing. Let's get this little piece right here before we move. I don't know why it's leaking. Somebody call the mechanic. This thing ain't closing all the way. Now, belt. Okay.
That thing looks like a kiwi bird.
It looks like a what?
A kiwi bird.
A kiwi bird?
With one leg.
Oh.
There's so many pictures of that. They're hilarious.
Yeah. We're in danger. We're side saddle and stretched out. Move carefully, Padawan. Alright, so you want to have your feet out at most times. And you gotta make sure you line up for your steps. I do like the auto idle. That's nice. And the animation climbing down. Thanking you.
Do you want salsa?
No. I got a delivery of cheese chips. That's delicious. I will be muting for a couple minutes here. Can't believe I whiffed on that pile of rock. I Thank you, Majors. I cannot believe I whiffed on that pile of rock. Oh, nature calls, folks. I apologize. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Thank you, sir. Got them wood chips. Absolutely love this truck. The way that it dumps out of there. Well, we got some pallets of stone here. Thanks, Andy. Appreciate it. You haven't heard? Really? Are you? Okay, thank God. Majors. I'm gonna call you Rooster Jr. So that's what the hubbub with these is about, huh? You just need water and then you get stones. Right on, Andy. That fit in there beautifully. Almost like it was made for it. There's your rocks. Hell yeah. Exactly. That's what I was trying to hide this thing because I couldn't find a way to situate it to make it look right as if it belonged. So then I started dinking around and I was just going around with the rock there. I was like, you let me place it there? And yeah, all in all. Thank you, Eric. All in all, I think we got her blended in there pretty good for where it's at. Thank you, Majors. I'm quite pleased with it. For where it's at and the restrictions with those map rocks. I think the yard's going to have to expand, though. I think I am going to have to burn some farmland. I went ahead and bought the neighbor out, so I've got this pile of soybeans here. Aw, thanks, buddy. I learned it by watching you, Dad. I do need to get these out of here. Don't let Andy fool you. It's just drawing lines and putting dots on a map. And I am 100% just talking smack. I have no idea what it entails to do auto drive. I've seen Rooster doing some of it. I think he did a video where he was doing some in a live or something. Alright, let's get up here and get these dollies moved so I can use them if I need to. I gotta get just the right range on it when I lock the... Come on. There we go. If you get just the right spot, you can differentiate what you're picking up. Hey MTM, I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you finally kicked that cold out and are doing better. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hey. I hope you get a good night's rest. And yes, the family's doing well, and I will let them know you said hello. Oh, and then I'm gonna stick myself with my own thing here. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, that was bad. I should have not. I should have not. That was bad. All right. Let's take this over here a little bit. I'm too stubborn to leave it lay, but I ought to so that I can boop, so I can move them. All right, let's get this crane out of here. Do I have enough big toys sitting in one spot? I like your spirit, Majors. I don't remember hitting that button, but okay, game. All right. What? Speaking of bed, what time is it? 11:30. Good gravy. I got to get more on a daytime schedule with this. I can't be doing this all night stuff. And before we know it, it's going to be time to go to work, and I'm going to be trying to do this, and it's not going to go well. Plus, I think Lady Fafo's going to lose her marbles with me being up all night. Yeah. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. I appreciate everybody hanging out and chatting up. Right. I just no. I gotta get myself back to earlier in the day. Um, yeah. I mean, I like this late night stuff with people, but it's gonna wreck my whole schedule if I keep it up. But what's the cost of it, right? But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out and coming in. Thank you, Andy. Sorry, I'm not running longer, but we've already got 4 hours on the clock, and yeah, absolutely appreciate everybody being in here, and I think that's where we're gonna pull it for tonight. So we'll shut that off. All right, folks. Until next time, y'all take care. Thanks so much, and we out, we gone, and we done. Good night.